Good morning, everyone. Welcome. I hope we're all having a good day today. Hi, Roxy. Hi, Bob. Jagger, Gorbsby, Nocturne, Osman, Paul. Welcome on in. Ooh, we have got another control stream today. After a little bit of a chaotic Gamescom stream yesterday. Hey, Giza, welcome. How are you doing? Ooh, and we might actually be getting into the DLC today because we sort of accidentally finished the game yesterday. We accidentally sort of sprinted through the ending, trying to progress a little bit so we could find a sort of object for Langdon. So that happened. Hi, Spine. Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Hi, Rory. Hi, Reb. Welcome on in. How's it going today? You finally recovered now. Oh goodness, it ended up being a flare-up, not food poisoning. Which is that better or worse? Spine. Oh, you're playing that again. Your second character, right, for immersion now. Oh. Is that character going to be continuing from an Inquisition playthrough? Or is it like a completely new character? Hello, welcome. Yeah, we accidentally became we're a proper director now. Accidentally contained the threat. Yeah, a lot of our happy accidents happened last stream. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. We got two endings, technically. It ended up being a double whammy. Oh no, that's not good. Oh dear. Well, it's still Control today. It's Final Fantasy on the weekend. But yeah, it's looking like we'll probably be done with the DLC as well before Control Resonant comes out then. So that's some good news. Yeah. The main story is quite short for this game, so yeah, if you accidentally blast through it, it is quite quick. You need to do what to set up to do all the opposite choices. Okay, so they're going to be the opposite of what your previous character was. Got you. That was the one that can. Okay. So is this one going to be a character that doesn't like Solus too much then? If they're going to be opposite. Like, one thing we didn't get that I was expecting was some sort of like boss fight. I just realized we didn't really have one, did we, at the end? We just sort of scaled the pyramid and that was kind of it. You had to set up something you could be immersed in that would make choices you wouldn't usually pick. Sometimes that's the hardest part, yeah. Got you tempted to try Final Fantasy? You always avoided them because you missed so many. Well, I mean, the good news about Final Fantasy is you can kind of just step into any one. Because they all have their own sort of individual stories. So if you can find one that, you know, appeals to you, just start with that. Go from there. This one's a grumpy, untrusting shadow dragon. Oh. They're an interesting faction, then. Your main was an Antivan Crow. I see, I see. I forget what did we go with the first time? I can't remember what we were. I don't think we were a crow. I can't remember what we went with on that playthrough. Hey, welcome. Was it Veil? Was it? I don't think so. I don't think we were Veil. Were we? Were we? I mean, I'm excited for GTA 6. I mean, I grew up with Grand Theft Auto, you know, GTA 3, San Andreas Vice City. But am I sick of the game schedule getting knocked around because of Grand Theft Auto 6? Yeah, just release it. Let's get it over with. So we can return to gaming normality and people can release their games. There's too much going on in September, October, and then just like blank till November to February. And it's not even coming out on PC, so I can't even play it anyway this year. So I'm not thinking about it really because of that. Yeah, I recommend giving it a try, Paul. I mean, there's some great stories in the series. Check it. Yes, I think that gives sums up my feelings about it right now. Yes. That's where I'm at. Yeah. Oh. It was your childhood, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Grand Theft Auto 3 was like PS2 era, wasn't it? It's the only ones I've not played really are 1 and 2. Are you okay, Killy? Pretty fat. It's pretty at least. You saw clips of coming in on a plane. It looked like a real city while coming in on a plane at night. Yeah, I mean, graphically, it's gonna, you know, everyone expects it to be quite impressive. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they were, weren't they? They were pumping them out pretty quick back then, weren't they? Them all to be on the same era. And then was four must have been 360 era then. You got good news. You got the 2 final pieces you need to build the only Prime Warframe you don't have yet, and then you've got Mag Prime. Oh, nice! In 3.5 days. Not bad. Got the collection then. Meanwhile, PC play. I mean, you know, some games need to come out November to February for us, don't they? Yeah. You played the first one when it was new. I would have been a little bit too young then. Yeah. Yeah, they did, didn't they? And San Andreas is pretty huge game. I still think it's one of their best. Go to town. Oh, goodness me. You've been considering Warframe. I mean, it's one of the probably the best free-to-play games out there, I think, that doesn't feel like scammy, you know? Or make you feel like you have to spend. It's the kind of game where you're enjoying yourself, so you don't mind spending. 4 was your fave. I think back then Tomb Raider should have been given to another studio, and Crystal could have still made Legacy. You're it's a Legacy again, right? Mm-hmm. It's you know it's just been passed along and revitalized so much, hasn't it? Tomb Raider. The '80s one was Vice City, yeah. It did have a good soundtrack, yeah. You like 4 too. Where's the San Andreas love? 4 just didn't. I don't know. For some reason, 4 didn't grip me as much as San Andreas. I don't know why. Oh, I'm not aware of the first two, Jagger, but I know about Frost. Are they all similar types of games? It did, yeah, yeah, and because it was the first 3D GTA as well, wasn't it? That wasn't isometric, and I think all the songs on the radio they made. They made their own kind of 90s sounding pop music for it. Before they started putting like a lot of licensed music in. You like the urban depressing setting of 4? Am I excited to play Dylan in the Control sequel? I'm excited to see. Well, we were talking last stream about like, is it going to be the real world or is it in his coma? You know, we were talking a little bit about that after we saw the ending. San Andreas is your fave. There was just so much to do in it. Switching from Jesse to the brother, the most controversial decision about the sequel, you think? Well, I don't know what happens in the DLC yet, so it might make more sense, sort of like why we're there for the sequel with him instead of her. There was, yeah, that's true. There were so many like different vehicle types in San Andreas as well. Yeah, yeah, a lot of mini games. Oh, you like Nico as a protagonist more? But as a game, San Andreas was great. So I played 4 not long ago. It didn't hook you on release, but playing it now, it's much darker than the others. So maybe that's why some people enjoy it more. They like the kind of darker, grittier setting. That makes sense. Yeah, San Andreas is a bit more colourful. But, like, I'm pretty sure you can go to Vegas in it, can't you? So no wonder. Oh, really, Sunder? Yeah. You'd think they sounded more meatier. Hmm. It does feel quite small in comparison, yeah. It did have some strong storylines, though. I think, oh, 5 was the first time where you could switch between the characters, wasn't it? Can you go sit on your chair? Good boy. Aggressive scratching, because I told him to sit down. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's still at it. I don't really have much experience with the online game because I went on it for 5 minutes There were children swearing, cars levitating. I gave up and left. I was like, no. I don't think so. I knew it was going to be hacker's paradise. If you had to pick a favourite, it'd be San Andreas because of the nostalgia. But 5 is more complete. It was supposed to have DLC, damn it, that wasn't online. Four for the story, San Andreas for the game. I quite like the story of San Andreas. The betrayal. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just not. Like I said, it doesn't even, you know, there's been all that stuff with them firing the union workers, and then it doesn't even come out on PC this year anyway, so I'm just not really thinking about 6, to be honest. Hello, Vitaly, welcome. One of the reasons Fable got delayed, and I'd rather have Fable. I think it was one of the better locations, that Jagger, yeah. Which is, I think, technically where the next game's going to be again, right? Miami. The talk shows were a bit better. I think the radio was a bit better, yeah. I mean, Fallout's a very different game, though. Yeah, I think they're going for a bit of nostalgia with it, Jagger, yeah. Anyway. We're not playing it this year because it's not coming out on PC, so... It's not relevant. Plenty of games we can play this year, though. Still hoping for a Tides of Annihilation 2026 release, but I am thinking they might push it to 2027. We'll see. They're still not locked in yet. Yeah, Blood of the Dawnwalker next week as well, speaking of RPGs. Get our vamp on. You want that vampire drama? Yeah. It's made by some ex-Witcher devs. To kick off September. Oh my goodness. There's some good releases coming out in September too. We've got Control Resonant, of course. Silent Hill Townsfall, which I'm super excited for. Bit of Scottish Silent Hill. To be fair, like Blood of the Dawnwalker is something when I think I first saw the trailer for it, I was quite hyped for, and then I just kind of sort of forgot about it for a while. Because there was a lot going on. And recently started getting re-hyped for this week. Now we're a bit closer to release. I think also there's just so many games coming out. I feel a little overwhelmed by it all for September, October. Like the schedule's quite... There's a lot. There's a lot we would have probably liked to have covered on release that we can't because they're packed like sardines. So it's like that, you know, Sabrina gift with the pancakes all over again. There's just too much going on. Yeah, Warlock looks good. I'm excited for Warlock. You know what I was really impressed with in that Warlock trailer? How much the mocap captured Maggie's mannerisms. Because I feel like even if we didn't know it was Maggie playing that character, we would have been able to tell because of the mannerisms. Like, it just captured so much of her, like, movement and expression that it must have been mocap by her. There's no way it wasn't. So I was really impressed by that. Some of the most detailed like mocap I think I've seen yet, to be honest. Oh yeah, so I guess it's not. I don't think it's this year. I think it's probably next year. That might be why. For Alien. Probably a long way away still. There's so many games in the backlog now that you forget you own them, right? And that's one of the problems. Yeah, you pick up something on the Steam sale, and then 2 years later, you're like, oh yeah, I got that. I do want to start Kingdom of Hearts at some point. Kind of itching to try it. After I got the HD remasters. Curious if I'll like it. I want to play 4 next year. I've got a fair amount to get through. Good thing to start in the winter holidays. I don't think they've given a release. Have they given a release date for 4 yet? I know we've got Revelation in the spring, so it'll probably not be around that time. I think they'll probably spread it out. Including the side game. I mean, it really depends on what's. All I can play on PC is what's in that pack. Anything that's not in that pack is not on PC for me to play. So all I can play is that HD remaster pack. So if it has those side games, then sure. But if it's missing some of the games, then I can't do anything about it because this is the platform I've got. Like, I heard there's some mobile games, but they don't exist anymore, for example, so I can't do anything about that. Everything should be in the pack, okay? It's just gonna be a case, hopefully when you get into it, it's gonna make it very clear what to play in what order, because it's quite, like, what do they mean 1.8, 2.5? Lever Spreader was for less than £1. It's a steal. My goodness. They don't make it clear. Brilliant. What is it with Square Enix and labeling things weird when there's more than one? Ugh. Like, just looking at the descriptions on Steam was making my head spin. Yeah, but where is 1 and 2? Because they're labeled 1.8, 2.5, etc. So it's... What does it mean? Why doesn't it start at 1? I think yeah. Oh my gosh, sorry. My supplements are not, iron supplements are not kicking in this morning. But yeah, I used to also play, I think that Game Boy era is when I mostly played handheld games, yeah. Because I'm not like a big mobile gamer or anything like that. You bought a very expensive phone and would like to try out a really graphically great mobile game just to see it, but then you'd be mobile gaming again, and that's not something you want. Release order. But the problem is I got a pack, so the release order is they're all 2024. They've all got the same release date because it's the HD remaster. I don't think I've touched it since the year it came out, that Sunder. I got to a point where it just wasn't working on the phone I had at the time, so it just crashed, so it couldn't handle it, so I stopped playing it then. Oh, it was ages ago now. He got very invested in it. It was a decent little game, that. Mobile games are definitely getting a lot more technically advanced. The problem is, a lot of them are just so predatory. You know? Some of them, maybe they have interesting concepts, but they're gacha. So I'm less inclined to invest in them. Seems to be rare to have a game on mobile like PC where you just pay a set amount and like that's it, you've got the game. Yeah, you don't want gacha. You just want to buy it in the end, yeah. There were a lot of gacha games at the showcase yesterday. Pretty sure every Hoyo Reverse one was gacha. Be very unlike them for it not to be gacha. But they're not helping me today, nope. I'll feel better in a couple of days. I'm hoping by the weekend I'll have recuperated. So I've been saying for a while now, if they brought out a game that was kind of like Love and Deep Space, but let's say we make it an RPG, maybe even Baldur's Gate-esque, but it's not gacha, I would be on that day one. Like, you would not see me for months. But for some reason, every game like that's gacha. Is Lost Ark gacha? Or probably it's a Korean studio, it probably is. It's free to play. Okay, so it's gonna have some, like, pay to win mechanics then, probably, yeah. Probably Lineage-esque, I guess. That's why I'm wary of free to play, because free to play makes me think it's going to be expensive to play, that it's going to be maybe gacha-esque, things like that. It really would, wouldn't it? No, and I feel like that's a market nobody's getting in on. There'd be so much money in it. Even without the gacha element, you know? I do think games catered to women with battle aspects are a market that is untapped. I know so many people who got into lads because of the, like, they weren't the romance stuff wasn't enough to get them in, But when you mention battles, they're like, okay, now you can continue talking. And they likely wouldn't have played it if it wasn't for that battle element. Any game that has energy that you have to buy or suffer through ads for. Well, thankfully there's no, like, watch. I mean, sometimes you can get... When there's, like, a myth or a new banner, you can watch the banner for the advert for the banner to get some diamonds, but it's, like, 2 minutes tops. No other part of the game has anything like that. And it's always their own stuff. It's never, like, some unrelated thing. Unfortunately, nope. Yeah, so every single game like it that's trying to come out right now is either AI, or some shady business practices going on, or it's completely AI. There's still not, I would argue, a valid competitor coming out, because they all just want to rush it for quick profit instead of making something with time and effort and care and love and hiring female developers. Well, they had before June 30th, Pep. Right now, not so much. You're gonna refer to them as gotcha, though, because once they start taking you... Oh, yeah, they'll ease you in slowly. Yeah. They will. Little purchases here and there. Build up over time. No, Warframe is the best it is the most fair free-to-play game out there, yeah. Maybe that and Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite, but I feel like they've got a decent business model going on there, where people can play it without really paying. Same with Warframe, where people probably end up paying because they're enjoying it so much, not because they felt like they had to. It is, yeah. It's free to play. So is Soulframe. I thought you knew! I thought you knew! I really like Soulframe, yeah, it's good. You get a wolf puppy and you can pet it. 10 out of 10. Oh, Spy. Some of my favorite voice actors are in Warframe. I played it a fair amount before 76 came out. Well, highly recommend Soulframe. Yeah, especially if you like medieval fantasy RPGs like I do, you'll really enjoy it. Jennifer English in Warframe as well? Yeah, Neil's in it, Ben Starr. Pumped hundreds of hours into that and spent every penny on it. You only spend real money because the devs deserve. This is what I mean. Yeah, the best free-to-play models are the games where you don't feel like you have to pay, but you want to pay because you're enjoying it. This game wasn't free-to-play, but I used to enjoy Diablo 4. But it became just like so expensive to play that because their skins in the shop are like 30, 40, like the price of a DLC. That Doom pack we looked at, over $130 for all of that stuff. And this is a game you have to pay like $60 for the base. Mm. Hey Peter, welcome. Oh, that's right. She's in Soulframe, not Warframe yet. But there's a good chance, like, they get actors in for one, they might get them in for the other. Yeah, yeah. It was something like that. Yeah, for the whole Doom pack. Yeah. Yeah, we were covering it sponsored. I really liked the stuff in the pack, but I don't think I could have justified spending $140 on it. You know, without some kind of sale. I grew up in a mining town. That's a lot of money for a couple of pets and some skins. If I was, I don't know. If I was rich, maybe I wouldn't think about it so much. But yeah, I thought it was a bit steep. Uh, Warframe is online, yes. There's live service. Oh, that's the one thing I hate about console, that you have to like have a subscription to their live service in order to play a game online. I hate that. Whereas on PC, you don't have to think about it. There's no like extra subscription models. You just play it. But yeah, so Diablo skins are pretty steep. They're even steep even in comparison to like outfit packs and stuff you can get in lads, which are actually quite cheap. Um, most of them are like $5 or less in lads. But in Diablo, an outfit pack will probably set you back about $30. Free-to-play games you don't need. Oh, apparently you can still play it's fine. Apparently there are loopholes. Oh, they said for the new Witcher expansion, there's going to be a new love interest. I'm really curious how that's going to work. So I'm wondering if like that DLC is going to take place before everything because it's called Songs of the Past. Because if you finished Blood and Wine, he's retired with like Yennefer or Triss in quite a few people's playthroughs. So I'm curious where like a new love interest would come into play in that DLC. But I did read about it this morning. It's a bit Dandelion-esque. Got a bit of a bard aesthetic going on. But wait, was it like that in the 360 days as well? So if it's free to play, you don't have to have the subscription to play online. Wait! Oh, wait, no, it's... Never mind. I was like, but 76 is not free to play, it's just cheap. Oh my goodness. I need a jug of Monster this morning, I think. The hiss will wake me up later. You're gonna be besties with Fishtarian. Neil also plays Victor, so you might even befriend the war villain only if the war crimes aren't too bad. Oh, there's a limit. Oh dear. So the only reason I disagree with that, Reb, is because free to play days on 76 are awful. It's full of trolls. They're the days I like to skip because it's just absolute chaos and people trying to do new hacks and stuff. So yeah, for me it's a no on that, purely because I've seen the free to play days over the years and it's awful. I wouldn't want it like that 24/7. Woken by the hiss. That was last week with Jenny. She has since calmed down. You just didn't know it was free. Well, now you know. Yeah. Because the problem is, if it was free to play, the trolls could get banned and then just make other accounts more easily, be less annoying for them. At least now, the way it is at the moment, it's like, there's a bit of a, even if it's cheap, it's a monetary cost still, so they're less likely to do it, unless they're really committed to being annoying. Would have returned K only if they're like mini Deathclaws. Because otherwise you will not be able to get around that camp. I still think they should have made a mini one instead of a big one. Because when they bring out that update where everybody's pets can go everywhere with them, it's going to be... You're not going to be able to get through doors. It's going to be chaos. Oh, and those hogs as well? They're massive. They get in the way a lot. I'm definitely ready for those remasters, though. I hope they come out next year. Rio or New Vegas. I think in terms of Fallout, that's what I'm itching for. Either those remasters or, a new game. Someone was on the PTS with them, and like the day one of the PTS, they said this is hell. And it was just a picture of that room in White Spring with the crafting tables and just like 10 Deathclaws, and you couldn't see anything. That person got a glimpse into the future and they didn't like it. That's 4, not 3, Jagger. Don't know if anyone mentioned in chat that there is a PTS up right now. Yeah, it's probably that one with the pets on it, I think. You're so desperate for the remasters, right? I'm holding off playing it again this year because I'm waiting for the remasters. Taking pets along should... Yeah, so because they're solid, they're not... You can't walk through them. That's why they get in the way. And some of them are just massive. Can you imagine going through a raid and everybody has a fucking Deathclaw with them? Can you imagine? Transversing the little tunnels in the mole miner section, and everybody's got a Deathclaw. How many times do you think those mole miners are gonna get you? Oh wait, they don't kill you. They don't get you in one hit anymore, do they? Because they decided to take the fun out of that. Yeah, basically, Shiv. Yeah. So what's gonna happen is people are gonna get trapped. People are gonna get annoyed. People are gonna bring them on purpose to get in the way. It feels, yeah, I think that's what it is for me, Reb, right now. It feels a bit stale, yeah. Like, how many Farshnarts do we need? One a year is enough. Any more than that is too much. I actively avoid the game now if Farshnart is on. That's the point it's gotten to. If they say Farshnart is on, I'm like, okay, well, oh no, I'm sick. You know? I don't want to go in. It's something for the future that way you can bring the pets out, but they've been testing it. I don't know what update it's coming in now, but... But they're not doing anything big until next year. And again, I think it's because Microsoft being blah, 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 GTA, blah, 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 blah. Kay's Radbar is perfect the way it is, thanks. Yeah. To be fair, it was more interesting when it used to break, Farsharp. Like when we'd see the robots just run up the hill, away. And they wouldn't come back. They'd just, I don't know where they went. They'd just keep going and not stop. The event would fail, but it'd be funny. Sometimes just the Master of Ceremonies disappeared. That one year when someone hacked that server and there were just those Farshnark collectrons just spewing out of the church. But the server was somehow still holding on. The parade was still on. The timer ran out, but it really tried, bless it. The robots hate the music too. Yeah, even they want to get away from it. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it needs. It could just be, you know, it's been 6 years, so... But I don't feel the urge to play it, and when I do, I often find myself bored after 2 to 3 hours. That's the problem I've been having with it. I mean, right now, I can't play because there's the, you know, emote with the copyrighted music, so I'm waiting for them to fix that. They said they're wanting a long-term solution, so hopefully, like, after that gets fixed, there'll be an easier way around it in the future. Might be your internet's fine. I mean, oh, you feel pressured to do them because they're popping every 20 minutes. Is that what you mean? There's also just so many games out right now as well that I want to play. I know a lot of people though who kind of have the main reason they've stuck with 76, it isn't necessarily because it's their favorite game, but it's because they're comfortable playing it daily. It's a routine. Other MMOs feel like too much work, too much hassle to get into in comparison to something they're familiar with. Exactly, Cap 2. I do miss the scoreboards. Yeah, I do miss those. Some are proud of their vault full of TP. Or in my vault's case, it was a vault with obscene pictures created with Christmas wreaths by Core. He made a reef penis in one of my vaults, and one day I just randomly found it. I can't remember when he did that, but we were. I think I was walking through for a daily, and I just saw a reef penis on the wall. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what you heard, Spine. uh, Safe for work vault. Arenas. Yes. Yes, it was. That that wasn't on your bingo card today. I bet. Sorry, I can't allow. Oh wait, maybe it's. I can't allow it because then it's going to allow the word for everybody. But I saw it. That is cursed. It is. It was like showcasing something at the time as well, and it was just there. It was like, oh no. I think it had been there for so long too that Cord had also forgotten it was there. Resist the urge. All right. I'm gonna grab a monster. Can never truly contain Captain. I thought you said contain Captain Chaos then for a second. But no, you cannot. You cannot contain chaos. I mean, I'm pretty sure my crafting building still has a toilet on the roof, which could have been Karma or Spot or Smite. To be honest, it was one of them. I think there was some ritual at some point where if you were in a team with me going into the world, you try to sneak a toilet on the roof before I could change the team around to public. And then they play the game of how long is it going to take Kay to realize there's a toilet on the roof. And sometimes, honestly, it's a couple of weeks. Because I don't look up there much. One, I think it was at least a month it took me to notice. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. And then we're going to get back to our directorial duties, see if we can find that last thing for Langdon. And then we'll talk about how to start the DLC, I guess. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. So last stream we accidentally finished the game early. But I believe we still got these quests from Langdon to go. Before we answer the phone, let's see if we can find this Japanese paper lantern. Because I, for the life of me, could not figure out how to get in there. It says, what was it, containment? Yeah, we couldn't get into sealed threshold. We still... I wonder if we can... Okay, so if we go into logistics, I wonder if that door's going to be open now. Or whichever the control equivalent is, maybe. Yeah, at the end we saw the two pyramids coming together, didn't we? I don't know about you, but I hate answering the phone. I love how... So we got rid of the hiss in the astral plane, but the office is still absolutely swarming with the bloody things. Good pest control in New York anymore. That door's still... How are we supposed to get in there? Okay, can anyone tell me how the hell we get into this section? The sealed threshold hall? Does anybody know? Because I can't figure it out. Seems like there's one door to get in there and it's... I don't know, it might not even be... There's some stairs we need to get to. But the map's not very helpful. We're trying to... There's no light switch. I mean, I'm thinking, oh, if there is one, it might be in there, but I don't know how we get in there. Is there a vent or something? A good question. I don't think I've seen any light switches around here. We're not even in the right section. Should we be in logistics or prime candidate program room? I don't think there are any NPCs in here. That's just the same room. We're in logistics now. I was just in the room that was sort of close to that hall, but so we can see there's a stairwell, but the problem is I can't get to the stairwell. Can't find it. There's a quest in that area. Not Langdon's quest. What's the quest? Does it say what quest it is? Wait, who is Horowitz? I don't even think we've met this person. There's an NPC? I don't think I've seen any NPCs up here. Yeah, what? I don't think we have. I mean, the only guy down here is Langdon. In security. Langdon's in security. I don't remember seeing anyone called Horowitz in here, though. A short review? If you like, sort of SCP stories, you'll probably really enjoy this. If you like a bit of mystery. Otherworldly dimension. Oh, okay, what the hell? Now there's a guy in here.
Someone needs help over there.
Okay, this is weird. So I've been in here several times. This is
Sounds
the
like there's
first
a man
time we've
down.
heard somebody. So for some reason, he's just triggering now. I don't recall us seeing anyone in there before. Yeah, he definitely wasn't here before.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be
A
okay?
bit more than a flesh
Don't
wound,
look at
isn't
me like
it?
that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
Uh-oh.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to
We
a
must have...
medic.
Because the first time we were here, he was not here. So we must have done something between the first time we came here and finishing the game for him to show up.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll
Because
do
I
that
also
for
don't
you.
remember that being there
Damn
either.
well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Alright, and 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! It never gets not spooky, that. Creepy symbols. Okay. Or is that just gonna keep... What? If we need to make it match. What do we do? Just leave it when it... Oh, now it's not. I think that's about right. Oh, but then... I need to see the other rooms first. Okay. Seems right. Those clocks are all the same. Okay. 35 minutes past 3. Oh, I was right. Oh, that was a complete guess. First try.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Aha! Now we're where we need to be. You like the train sounds in the distance. But yeah, if you want to play Control Resonant that's coming out soon, I recommend picking this up. It's quite short, so you'll have time to play it before the second game comes out. If you don't like reading, though, it might not be for you, because there is a lot of lore hidden behind reading material in this.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
That I think you will miss out on if you kind of skip it all. So many clocks! Wow. Oh, there's blood. Alright, let's get it cleansed. Oh dear. He did say they had a clock problem in this section, didn't he? Alright, so they were camped up in here for a while, and it didn't go well. Why are they all... They're trying to see how far they move. You did say something about moving clocks. I think he's dead. Hey Red, welcome! So the question is, did the hiss kill them or did the clocks kill them? Hi! You doing alright, buddy? I think he's dead, mate. Yeah. Yeah, he's not coming back. I do not have clearance for 9. I still don't have clearance for 9. Oh, maybe I could... Wait, maybe I can't do this quest then if I can't get in there. I need to figure out how to get 9. So first we need... Key card number 9, but it looks like it's not here. Oh, wait. Oh. It's a mirror, it's not glass. Oh, he wants to talk now. Okay, that's weird.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz
Oh, I
needs your help
saw
now.
Spine. I appreciate
How
it.
do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Can we go through now? Nope. Is he gonna open the door? How does he have more clearance than me? I'm the director. What do you mean I can't get a level 9 clear? I'm the director! Am I not the boss?
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is
Someone's got a
abandoned and
dupe,
its clock's all the way
glitch down here. It depends on how spoilery it is. So the Rangers are above the director, in theory. Why are they so awkward? They look like they're being held at gunpoint. I think so, right? We can handle ourselves. We should get clearance. Oh, it's Dr. Darling again. Those things that we saw everywhere. Oh. Whoops. Oh, okay, that moves the whole thing. That was awkward. I do like that when I move the projector, though, it moved the whole film, too. Everything's very dynamic in this. I think I might have a problem down here. That ain't normal. Where are they coming from? Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after a communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and the Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing the reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given its item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York. Yeah, I can imagine that being a bit dangerous. Yeah, to fly out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's not like there's anything else down there.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Oh. Oh gosh! There's even more down here. Well, at least we can use them as weapons. Sorry, nearly killed friend.
That's an altered item up there.
That's safe. It doesn't look safe.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
How much harder? Oh yeah, that's that lantern we were looking for. So do me all these clocks.
Wasn't so bad.
They're gonna
That
need
safe
a
room was
bigger
where Bill
containment
cornered us.
sector, I think, for all
We sealed
these.
the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Oh, okay. We can't open it right now, then.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harlan's.
They're just, yeah, like old clocks, yeah. Old TikTok clocks. You thought they were bricks. I mean, there's enough of them, you could probably use them like that. God, they're coming from everywhere, aren't they? Can you tell us why you left your building that day, LM? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on the 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back and started digging. City workers found Mikey later, besides the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? He kept the refrigerator after the incident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. It was in a bad way back then. Why didn't you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off with those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know. Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Not even the fridges are safe. My goodness. Elizabeth, welcome. They can really take over anything. So it looks like we have to come back here once that other guy is sort of safe to deal with the object in here. Wait, where are we going? Do we just go back now? I need to get that. The wrong quest is up. Ah, there we go. Oh wait, we're supposed to be taking him back. Is there another way into logistics from here? They won't let me go through this way. Guess we're just taking him back? I can remember the way back. Can he even go this way with me? Maybe he can't. Am I what? Sorry? It's a monster. Oh, he did not come. There's gotta be a way forward then. I think I went round there a few times and I got lost.
Let's go.
At least that door is always open now. There we go. Yeah, last time we went through security check, and then I went to explore, and that's when I got lost. That they said we can't open now. Took the lantern from there. Can't see a way out though. All I can see are clocks. Oh, maybe that way. I don't think we went down there, did we? Oh, this is it.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item,
We almost got buried in there.
we got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Ah, the paper lantern. Items should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. This item is a paper lantern, known as Choshin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect with both its physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of blank. More notable is the ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red colour and a warm, comforting glow. Yeah, no worries, Rory. Enjoy. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that aeroplane we brought in? Like, the actual proper aeroplane. Guess who they made catalogue every individual piece of that plane to be examined for a suspected altered item status? I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal, and that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an aeroplane? I do. I do. They were not enjoying their job that day. Found that a while ago, the airplane. That's the way we came.
We're almost out of the threshold.
Oh! They started shooting early. Because I didn't check down here yet. Oh, there's nothing. Just a bathroom. Ah! Oh no! Blocking the door. Blocking the door! Let me in! This is her. And they never left. He just wanted a hug. Would have been the explosion then. Explosive gun, we were not. We were on the PSS. Just pressed X at some point accidentally. Probably while I was trying to open these and swapped it round. that's that door I
Come
couldn't
on.
get through
The
before.
motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Excuse me, Darwin? You could definitely work here as long as the canteen was decent and free Wi-Fi, even with all the hiss. Even with the hiss. Yeah, thank you, Nuka. He had a message he wanted to share. Apparently. You can make a killing on eBay selling classic clocks. It's just they might get a bit more than what they bargained for. Is he coming? He's not. Oh, we wanted to meet at the control point. Okay.
Let's go.
Hey. Well, that's what I was trying to do, but you didn't follow me.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
What do you mean?
Shit.
Oh no, he got hissed. You see, if you'd have just come with me early on.
Oh, God, no. You his motherfucking...
He was fine when I left him. Oh, that's sorry. Well, that's a shame.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I don't think anyone who works here is doing okay, to be honest.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts someone
Okay,
else.
so we need to go back and...
I should go back down and contain it.
yeah.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Let's, get that altered item. We haven't been in here, apparently. AWA frequency. Rising frequency. For some time now, there's been a steady increase in annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to blank AWEs. For comparison, note we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. It is this rise as a result of blank, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply a coincidence. We cannot say for sure, which is why the proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. That makes sense. That was him handing his notice. It seems like it, yeah. Oh. You'd had enough. Hey, Lena, welcome. The enemy within. Mm-hmm. Ding dong. Do-do-do. Where is it? Sealed threshold corridor, maybe. Let's figure out how to get back there now. Oh, they're back again. Still relentless. Yeah. I feel like we took them out of the astral plane, and now they're more of a menace here.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item
Hey,
inside.
welcome. Sealed threshold accounts. Threshold effect with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area. I guess clocks, right? Injuring and killing many blank. After rescue operations were completed and blank, rangers were sent in to discover Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank clocks, I guess, made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing... Oh, maybe not. Because the word clock here isn't blanked. After removing the clocks proved an impossible task, the department was relocated and the area abandoned. Research theorized that the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank as blank when introduced to more stable blank. A lot of blank.
Great. More clocks.
Danger. Oh, it's an anchor. Huh. And a very insidious looking clock there. Oh, hell
What
nah.
is that?
Oh. Don't like it. I don't like it.
It's making more clocks?
It needs clocks. Wow. Oh! Oh, I don't like that. Nope. Open up. On the wrong side. Why is it? Shit, I fell. I was too busy looking at where I had to toss it. You sure it'll be friendly? Most things are in this building. Mind the gap. Oh, okay, one sec. I've just got to go give Jesse his medicine, yeah? I'll be right back. Ooh, okay, we're back. Let's get this anchor now. Yeah, I hope. Good morning. I hope you're well. And try not to fall.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
There we go. I don't know which way it's gonna go next though. Wrong side. Like it's just gonna go around clockwise. Ah, it's going really fast now. Whoa. This kid's going faster. Sir, I don't have time. Sir, I'm waiting for the clock. Oh, shit. Oh, blew myself up. Whoops. I shot a little too close to me. That was unfortunate. We pretty much had it then, too. Hello? Oh, this time it's making me... Oh, okay. It counted as killing her.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with...
Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. The Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock surface is rusted in places, weighs 3,789 libs. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at precise point in relation to the item, specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the blank of the anchor. 4th the 25th, 1983. Blank. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, blank's oxygen line was cut and the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of each other. Ranger Blank has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Yeah, he didn't look like a good... I bet he probably died on impact, like, as soon as he got in. It did not look safe. So, yeah, I'm thinking as soon as he went in, he died. Okay, that's the clock. Do we have to go... Oh no, we don't have to go back and talk to him, that's just it. Right. And we have to go talk to Langdon, though. Oh, it's Langston, not Langdon. We called him Langdon the whole time. Talk about watching the clock. This is just the main game side quest that we're on right now, yeah.
Natural power contained in one place is a risk. Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the Bureau.
Probably better not to think about.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon.
Of course.
The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
How bad is
Just
he
a
at his
couple.
job?
Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
There's a few too many reallys there.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here. Like always.
Flamingo and the mannequin. No. Oh, not the mannequins. No, 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 no. Sealed threshold corridor, okay. Flamingos, where we just came from. If this game really let you play as director you could fire, Langston. He did get that fridge guy killed. Now that's true. Because they completely forgot about him, didn't they? They completely forgot about that poor guy. Okay, we're looking for a flamingo. I didn't see one when we were down here before, so... God knows where it is. Cleanse the flamingo. Doesn't really say whereabouts it's going to be, though. Oh, I think this... Oh, this technically is a different area, isn't it? That must be further down. Specifically says corridor, so... Like finding a needle in a haystack with all the clocks, though. Was this here before? I don't... Yeah, that wasn't... What?
That's got to be an altered item.
Yeah, this is fine. Oh, what? Oh, this is not okay. Ah! Oh. That was really trippy, that. Goodness me.
This thing again.
Who would you replace Langston with, though? But is he doing a good job as a interdimensional security officer, though? That's the thing. I mean, wait, what about Marshall?
Altered item.
Oh, it's tentacles
What
again.
does this thing want? Is it fighting the game?
I went the wrong way. Take that. And that. Oh, no! Oh, shoot. Crap. Ah, dear. Oh, no! This one's even smaller. This platform than the last one we fought it on. He was doing well enough until the hiss came along. I don't know. I mean, they completely forgot about Fridge Guy. Fridge Guy was there before things shit hit the fan, apparently, according to him. That's a lot of interviews. Ugh, why can't it just get me back to the boss
That's got
fight?
to be an altered item.
You didn't like this form of fight? It's such a small arena, this one, isn't it?
This thing again.
Oh, there's an arena. Oh god.
We got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting the board?
Right. That's close. I think we've almost got it. Oh, no! No! It was so close, and then I fell in a hole. I should have gone. I was thinking about going to that third platform, and I was like, he's almost dead. Hey. Yeah, he did that before too. He was just almost dead, so I thought we were fine.
That's got to be an altered.
Yeah, it kind of got spoiled, but former board member, yeah. All right, let's try again. Thank you. Some intern worked a week on this sequence, so they make you want to watch it each time. Yeah, there's definitely been some points where I've been like, can we just have a little like quick save before the boss, please? We don't have to watch the same cutscene 20 times. Oh, no! You son of a biscuit! Where's the other thingy? I can't see where I'm going. Okay, over there. Oh shit, that's fine. That's fine.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Shame we don't get any more cool powers. Right. Time to get the... Oh, I'm not looking forward to the mannequins. Feel like... If anything's gonna be really creepy, it's gonna be the mannequins. I get a moment's peace at this job. Oh, shoot! Yeah, I just blew myself up there. This is fine. Okay. Oh, 8. I want that. Right, where are we going? Prime candidate program containment. Oh, it didn't get far then. Oh, we gotta go through logistics, I guess. And for some reason we don't have a control point there. That thing was apparently a former board member, yeah. I guess that's what they look like? Worms? Found any more of those yet? Okay, I got some more case files. No unique procedure required. Alter item status is suspected but unverified. A plastic pink lawn flamingo ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. Well, it's confirmed now. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI 446D for details. Okay. So we're going to Prime Candidate Program. I can remember how to get there. Here we go. Foundation. Is that a DLC? Yeah, we're not doing too shabby, Elizabeth. This is where we're going. So somewhere in the Prime Candidate program, we're looking for a creepy mannequin. This was a place with the trippy floors. I think we already watched that, didn't we, with being in here? Okay, we'll probably be getting to the DLC soon. You don't remember anything about Foundation? Was it a while ago since you played it? What a mannequin for hiding. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I had a feeling it had something to do with the floor being all trippy. Oh, there's something upstairs. Oh, ah! Excuse me. What happened there? Ah! It is not fun fighting on this wonky floor. Like, even though it's just in-game, it sort of distorts your perception overall. So you kind of, like, feel like... you're a little... unbalanced too, if that makes sense. There it is.
God.
Dapper, thank you so much for the Kofi tip getting us to 30% today. We are
Even creepier
70%
than
away
one
from
mannequin
Kitty Cat
is a
Street
few
Chaos
dozen of the
time
damn
at the end of
things.
stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We gotta cleanse it. Oh god, where is it now? We gotta find it. Oh, there's so many. Excuse me? There's so many! Can't destroy them. They're indestructible. I don't think there are any downstairs. What? They all look the same! Are you downstairs? No. I feel like I've gone past all of them. I'm one in a really weird place somewhere that I've not seen yet. Wow, that's a steal for this game, $5. I'm sure we've checked them all. Oh, there we go. Got it.
New bureau policy. No more mannequins.
Alright, let's see what else is lost. Are you sure it's labelled clearly on the map? Sarcasm. Ah, yes, the very, very helpful map. The map's always like, it's in this area. I'm sure you'll find it. Oh yeah, they don't really do that anymore, do they, Daphne? Yeah. Okay, back to London. There. Okay. Why do I feel like all these objects we saw are gonna go missing at some point? Hello. Alfred?
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
Mm-hmm. The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
Is he like not,
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
Not my circus?
I guess this is my life now. Can I get a situation report for the sector?
Whew, okay, we still have to perform a proper inventory of the cells. Lord knows how many altered items snuck out during all this. Staff,
you still haven't done that?
Definitely lost some people. Gonna have to hit those college career fairs, am I right? Huh.
That's where you're finding people?
Hard to imagine the FBC at job fairs.
The hiss are still tearing up the place faster than we can fix it, but the containment sector is
You know
stable.
what? That's a good question, I hope.
Considering the alternative, I'm happy with stable-ish.
Right.
I'll see you later.
Like always.
Okay, should we go? Let's go answer the phone now then. Done. Or should we? Oh, maybe we should do some of those quests for Artie today. No known procedures preventing the item's effect. Lining in the item cell with the newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. A wire fabric waste mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. The correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration which they last before disappearing. Okay. Okay, this sounds fun. Self-reflection. Synchronicity. Was it oh, research synchronicity. We have not been in there. I mean, I can sort of do a David Attenborough voice. I think that's what they mean. Synchronous slab. Oh, it's open now. Oh, yes, we've been in here before. Mirror testing. Ah, now we can go in.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
I've learned that we don't really want to know the answer to that sometimes.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is
Excursion?
Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3
Inside?
hours
Okay.
in the mirror.
Yeah, I was worried
The
about
longest
that.
time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
You can go in the mirror. He's speaking back? Is he speaking backwards?
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet
Took him
the
into that
speech
backwards
issue
universe
has
in Red
persisted
Dwarf.
for hours.
That's what it sounds like.
Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Mirror. The proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplania, psychologically generated or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is this space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their own motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce reflections of the individuals that enter it? Can those reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is blankety blank. Ooh. Du, du, du. Why are there two?
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Thank you, Jesse, for stating the obvious. We can see that. Oh. Okay. Gotta open the door. Mirror containment. AI-60. The mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this, if there is any blank. Then there is something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. So, mirror, mirror on the wall. The popular, while certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of panels is required. Oh, to open the door. Okay, so we need to figure out the arrangement of the panels. So we're just going to open them all first. Gotta figure out the panel. There's gotta be a clue.
The shutters in the image look different.
Yeah. Is that this side? 1, 2... Wait, is that... I can't... 2... Is that 2 closed,
What
1
am
open?
I missing?
I think it's 2 closed on this side. But it could... we'll have to try it the opposite way around as well. Hey, Kara. 1 closed. Looks like it's the one on the end. Is that it? Don't think that's it. problem is it lies. Oh, yeah. I think... Okay, so that's the camera. Try this too.
What do these shutters do?
Lady! What are you talking about? What do you mean, what do the shutters do? What is she talking about? Okay, I just wanted to check if it was like... It doesn't look like two closed, one open. Two open, one closed. Let's try... it over here. I don't know. Like this way. Wait, why is this one open? Maybe it was right before I just forgot to close the middle one. Okay. Why is this open? What? Yeah, I tried that as well. Wait, is it opening both sides? Okay. Hang on. They said the mirror... Well, we're seeing it through the reflection of the mirror, but the mirror lies. There's text in there that I can't see over here. Huh, interesting. What did we do over here now? Did I do the closed one? I've forgotten what I've tried. Because my brain's overthinking it now. I have to start from the beginning of my attempts. Okay. We'll just start from the beginning and then we'll do it flipped. That was 2 closed open and then... Two open and closing the door side. Alright, so now we'll try it flipped. Try it with these sides flipped. What's that middle open? What is that? I'm trying to see what that says. Can't really see it well. Okay, that's... There's 2... Yeah, okay, we can see the 2 cameras. Let's try this. The problem is we don't trust the mirror. So one's got 2 open and 1 closed, and one's got 2 closed and 1 open. But I've tried that pattern as it looks like here, but it didn't work. Near where the, you know, near the door. And then I tried it flipped, and that also didn't work. So... sort of spitballing a few things now.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Oh, got it. There we go. Yeah, so it was, I think it was like slightly backwards. Yeah. So what was near the door was on over there. Yeah. Because the mirror... that's the problem, because it told me the mirror lies. It specifically told me... So, you see, on that... Look, this was open. Yeah. It was kind of... Yeah. It's a bit confusing. But we got there. Also, this mirror, like I said, this mirror lies. Look, there's text here that you can't see. Right, exactly, yeah. Attention. You can read this. You are inside the mirror. If you can read this, you're inside the mirror. So they can distinguish between the worlds.
Wait, that didn't sound right.
No.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, we're definitely... Oh, it's trippy in here. There are no buttons. I can't open this. Why would they bring me to a world where I can't open the box? What's it? How do I do that? No? Oh, wait. The answer was probably on our side, wasn't it? But the answer was on our side. Oh, wait. There's so many different possibilities! Which one is it? Can I go back and... I don't go back and see. Damn it. I'm like, was the answer on the other side? Can't reset it. I can't remember what that pattern is. Damn it. Oh, but what if it's backwards? Yeah, that's... I'm just thinking about that. Ah! So, What do you do? Down. Fuck. This is trippy. I can't. Apparently that's not it either. Maybe it was that, but just the other same, but the other way around. Hang on. Hang on. No? Maybe it's not even that. That could just be throwing us off there. What if it's this? There's two... There's too many different combos around. There's just so many! Play Control, they said it'll be fun, they said. Yeah, so I'm like... Ugh, am I looking in the wrong place for the clue? Now, I'm worried that it was on the other side and the answer, and I can't see it now. There's 3 different... I don't think I can get rid of the line completely. It's like I trapped myself in what I... Oh, are you saying this is sweet, sweet revenge? I mean, we could try this one. It's upside down, then it's... There's no answer on this side of the mirror. So it was on the other side. That's what I was thinking. It was going to be on the other side of the bloody mirror. But it won't let me go back. Can he go back? So, how am I supposed to figure it out if I can't go back and check? I can't remember what it was.
Hier nog 2000 snare observe ze doen. Er kan maar meer zeggen anders. Niks right ears. He limbs got but next year. He girl, she cash bus. He's passenger staring bro.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror.
Oh yeah, we can hear what that guy was saying now. Yeah, he was talking backwards.
Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
It should be the exact same stuff in the room but backwards, so... So that means the answer should be in here then. No? If it's just that room but backwards. Yeah, but someone said it's not in this room. Like, it's not on this side of the mirror, the answer. Which suggests something's different on the other side that doesn't match. That would suggest it's not just backwards, it's different. Wise case speaking in reverse now, yeah. I have a feeling it might be this. We're gonna do it that way, maybe? Can't get it on this side, though. Something like that, but flipped. Oh, the paper's gone. Where's the paper gone? Where did the paper go? Maybe that's not it. Just disappeared. Maybe it wasn't that. The windows. Okay, everyone's saying different things in chat. Someone's saying look at the window. Someone's saying it's not in here. The unopenable loot chest is particularly diabolical. Well, it's connected to this, so if I can open this, I can open that. I'll have a little look further in. There's too many combos on the wall to make me think it's one of those. That same pattern again. There's too many! There's too many different combos. Oh, hell no.
Someone's in there.
No. No. No, thank you.
Anyone could understand that.
Marshall. That creepy thing can wait for a minute. You ended up looking up the puzzle. The one printed is repeated, but then there's also... We tried that one, didn't we? We tried the printed one too. I think so. Don't like that. Got reflections within a reflection here. Oh, yeah, that's not scary.
That's not good.
Nope. That is not good. We're in some demon portal. Ah, I don't like when it smiles. No. No. Excuse me? Ah! Hey, I wasn't ready. Oh, we might die. We gotta defeat ourselves. And it's got the same weapons as me.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Where have I gone?
Another one?
This is where me having this weapon is gonna work against me.
Better be all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Yeah. This is not a nice place. Right, exactly. Oh god, what's this? Oh no. They're not going at the... No. No. No, you all have to go at the same time. No. Why can't I get it to go at the same time? No. Is it even possible? Looks like it's not. No, no, no. Oh, I got it perfect. No. Oh, wait, maybe that was right. There's probably absolutely no reason for me to do this. It's just satisfying. Last one's not going at the right time, is it? Are they in sync? That one on the edge feels a little fast. Oh, there we go. No, this one's wrong. Okay. Can we open it now? Why is it screaming? Not go in there. We still haven't figured out the puzzle thingy. You bet Mirror Cake could— Hey, we got it in the end, okay? Excuse me? Oh no, not again. This isn't backwards though, which is freaking me out more. We found it in the backwards world, but it's not backwards.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about—
I don't trust Mr. Bones.
Secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
How to keep a secret.
Something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the bureau. Because people outside the bureau
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly.
Yep. Emotional
Now,
manipulation.
Let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret.
Rainbows.
First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Excuse me?
Correct. Cats?
Secret.
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Cats would disagree.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do
What happened?
you?
Excuse me?
What?
What do you mean?
What happened to Meg?
I'm gonna regret asking that.
I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Correct.
Right. Thanks for that. You're not ready for the truth of reality either. Are they still going in time? That's quite satisfying, that. Oh, I should see if they're moving in our world.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
Trippy, trippy. You think that show's really comforting? I worry about you sometimes, Dapper.
Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
Yeah, the answer was on here. I'm not gonna remember that. I have to write that down. Figured it'd be on this side. We're doing it this way around, though, or... That's the second question. Right. I don't know if we gotta flip. We'll try it this way and then we'll flip it if we have to. I also just want to check something else before we go back in. Yeah, I've drawn it. Time. No, I've drawn it. I've got it. It only took a second. I know! Just a cube. So I'm gonna draw it the way I saw it first. And then we'll flip it after. We might have to flip it. Might not work unless we flip it. I'm gonna have to flip it. It's still happening! Oh, wait, I did. Ah, I know I did them wrong. Still not working. Excusez-moi. Probably have to... I've tried flipping it twice now. Okay, I've got another idea. Ah, fuck! It made me jump. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know it's mirrored. It's just I was going mirror. I went upside down, then I went mirrored and upside. It's because these controls are up. Yeah. I was overcomplicating it. That made me jump. Oh. Oof. Right. I've not really... It's been a while since I've gotten anything useful. Items should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. Hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of innately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable, in fact, is the glass transport individuals to paranatural space when touched. In the space, it is imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside are simple mirror images. Some are blank, while blank do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a blank distance from itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. Blank has been observed in test subjects sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflections not advised. Okay, I think we got everything now. That one was trippy. We got investigate the elevator. Central executive. Hey, that's me! I don't have time. I'm glad that it doesn't, like, stop us from fast traveling. Oh, I can get that thing I wanted now. Yeah, multiple objects. September Protocol.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call.
I don't, no. I don't want to be in a thriller novel, thank you.
Hunger in the dark.
No. Oh, it's gonna be like that. What's that movie? I think it's called Devil, and it's about like the people are stuck in an elevator and like the devil's inside with them, and the whole movie's just inside this elevator. Investigation sector. Okay. Yeah. You never get stuck in a nice story. It's always like horror, thriller, psychological torment. It's never nice. Okay, why? Is it so dark?
Hello? Anyone here?
Don't say that.
Guess not.
Missing agents. A list of agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shah. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to the families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not yet archived, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Enjoy your...
Seems a lot.
Secretary nightmare. What have we got? Faden?
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there.
No, there wasn't.
A presence. Jessie Faden could hear it.
No, she couldn't.
It was faint.
Isn't this Alan Wake?
Dark place.
No,
Faden
it was a very nice place
visitations.
with rainbows.
She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this.
Jessie went home, had a nice cup of tea, and went to bed. The end.
It was changing things around her. So,
No.
Trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too.
Oh boy.
Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away.
His thing was that the stories he was making were coming true, right?
It was a
So,
distress call.
is all this only happening because he wrote about it?
To escape.
Are we a story within a story?
A hunger in the dark.
What's real? I don't know anymore.
Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
More crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
What's real? Per authorization of Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D0845 was launched into ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite accounts of anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment of a blank currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of blank sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such blank contained there. One blank confirmed blank's code name to be blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were simply blocked from entering the blank research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into blank research. Well, that doesn't surprise me, he was being investigated. Case inquiry. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate materials are either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we have received a request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Oh great, it's a crime thriller. Pretty interesting that the FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Did you just make this guy come into being? Well, probably, I'm in a, what am I in? I'm in a computer. Okay. But yeah, I guess we'll probably have time to do all the DLC. Is this DLC that I entered right now? Is that what I entered? There wasn't really any, If we entered DLC, I didn't know. Miscommunication led to a coroner examining the body of William Burr. Burr, William, male Caucasian. Case summary, 33-year-old man found dead on his property as per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy finding. Blunt force injuries, head, lacerations, left ear, cheek. Blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation right knee, complete avulsion to the upper right extremity with associated fractures of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma, abdominal region. Complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and proportions of large and small intestine, all missing from scene. Conclusion. It is my opinion Mr. Burr's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with an animal attack. Lovely. Okay, so we entered DLC. When I entered the elevator, I'm guessing. But yeah, now I'm like, so do we even exist? Or are we just a figment of Alan Wake's imagination? Blank, not 2019, to who it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of the investigations of the Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's blank. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our blank, who has routinely ignored my requests for existence in reclaiming parts of the investigation sector lost to the blank loose inside. I will never forget the screams of Braid agents begging us to open the firebreak. I will carry the shame for the rest of my days. The blank has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Beep boop. Oh.
It's not working.
Not beep boop.
Probably lose power.
Mr. Dennis, so yes, there is an increase of AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put them together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems a tiny detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. Simple math. Between the case we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. Better not be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless. And, as Kirkland's interim replacement, it is your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Very disgruntled Agent Grayson. It is dark down here. To the Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again, third year this time. Something certainly has it out for our blank. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. Why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got the Bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list, recurring problem is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Blank Lake if they won't let me see the data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this blank hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might investigate some raccoon traps. Oh, that's fine. You know me. I don't mind the... Oh yeah, there's a lot. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. Just want to grab a drink, yeah? Okay, we're back. Right, let's see what we got in here. You're right, there is a lot of reading. Underhill background. Dr. Ray Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Captain, welcome. Thank you so much for the coffee tip, getting us to 96%. We are 4% of the way to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time at the end of stream today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDA since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of the ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector. Ooh. Ooh la la. Revisited intermittently ever since. So they had an on and off thing. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Wriggle! Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. So sorry, she's staring at me. Getting us to 104% today, which means we'll be doing kitty cat Choritos today at the end of stream. Yay! As soon as we got to 96%, she came up here and then she just started staring at me. How do you know? She scares me sometimes. Director investigation. Per authorization of Mr. Kirkland, blank blank was launched into the blank of Director Zachariah Trench. Some of these documents, with the way they blanked things, sound suspect. A recent change in blank witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive blank when blank with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable blank between Director Trench and Dr. Notable blank between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments centre around Dimensional Research Wing and the blank kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's blank is anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behaviour is not indicative of any blank and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file blank as, for a full report. Official warning. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay down your incompetence at my doorstep. I know that you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? A containment sector exists for a reason. They're better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on a certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And I don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You're both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench. Oh, yeah, he was slowly going mad, Trench, wasn't he? Like the hiss, it took over. It was over time, wasn't it? So I wonder if this was when he was starting to lose it a little, getting a bit paranoid. I'm making it worse. I will continue to make it worse. The redactions aren't hiding a thing. So we can make it more interesting. That reading it like it's suspicious. You love a good redacted file. That's a reflection, not another room. Clear a path. Keystone Inception. Calling someone a worm is frequently unhinged. He even says the truth will come out of you. Yeah, which is exactly what the hiss have been saying, yeah. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to target the AWE like you asked. I'm sending my reports directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morale's desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here, given their records. It is possible they've switched teams, like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population's vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If this was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings, 2 overlapping circles. Oh! I saw that in the motel at some point, I think. I swear there was a door and it had 2 overlapping circles on it. With a dot. Okay, there wasn't a dot, though, in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send out a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guy working on a cover story. Agent Keenum. But I did see a door with 2 overlapping circles. Just not the dot inside, I don't think. And blankety blank, yeah. Oh, here we go. Per authorization, Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigations P1429 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program blank by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigations used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Dr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic blank and blank blank were brought into the oldest house and placed under blank. Examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. That's us, I guess. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic blank of paranaturally inclined blank. Not only is this a breach of the Ash Act, but it also flies in the face of basic human blank. This investigation team unequivocally blanked the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be blanked immediately. Fucked it unfucked? I don't know. Either way, they messed it up. Containment procedure. Item is not in Bureau custody, non-known. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls. An unmanned locomotion, considerably highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of the Burrow Farm, outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his... Okay, I was worried about that, yeah. Police arrived, but were... There's some Final Destination shit, that. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to the federal authorities were intercepted by the Bureau of Communications staff, and a team was dispatched. Upon here arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burr, only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burr earlier the night of the incident. Whether these are connected is entirely unknown. Oh, so we need a power doohickey. We need to swap this one around, I wonder. I think we do. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh! Get in there.
Now that gate should open.
No worries, sleep well. Yeah, so it was a two overlapping circles, but it just didn't have the dot in the middle. But I'm assuming it seems like there's no coincidences in this game. The purpose of internal investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI1 that resulted in the deaths of blank agents. An inspection report of the contaminant equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the blank of blank, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive blank. Aggressive blank. Cross-referencing the date with various logs found, only 2 events inconsistent. I'm going to be fighting a tractor, aren't I? Oh. With the sector's daily routine, 1, the air filters were changed. 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Blank entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See interview 65F124. Given their connection to the same WAWE case, it is likely that Miss Blank's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the blank. Investigation is ongoing. Budding. Alright. Oh, we can upgrade Pierce now. Nice. Oh, I might as well. We can do them all. Damage while on low health. Ooh, plus 99 though.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Lady, we just read a bunch of files saying something happened here. She's director obvious today, isn't she? You've only got one thing to say, and that's blank. Aggressive blank, how vanilla. 2 vanilla for Kara. Apparently. It was Blessed Organization. This group individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution only seen in para-criminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we're not too bad today. Hope you're doing good too. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. Excuse me. Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. Oh, what do you mean illicit? In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of the business or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. Kind of sounds a bit culty too, that, doesn't it? Oh, Kara. What's that saying about sticks and stones? Okay. You ready? And a 1. And a 2. And a 3.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar.
Okay, swirly whirly.
I've forgotten it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there it is. Overlapping circle and dot.
My name is Alan Wake.
Well, Alan Wake ain't doing too good, is he? What happened to him? Oop, there's 2 of them.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane.
Why does Tom
There's
Zane
nothing
look
to
like
worry
Alan Wake?
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker.
And next to
An auteur
nothing.
like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
I need a drink. Oh, Dr. Darling. Was he doing his dance again?
Yippish.
Was that finished for cheers? I only know that dance and that's about it.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Can you not see what we can
Alan
see?
Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE
Do you not know that
case
guy
I read about.
is the double?
What's he doing here?
Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Yeah, it was that.
And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker.
It didn't look like it. It looked like the same guy. Am I the only one who saw two of the same guy there? Were they different people? They look the same to me. They're in the same clothes. I'm more confused now. They did say something about his writing coming true. Very similar, if not the same. That. Oh no, angry TV static. Yeah, shush. Oh! The spar, the bullseye board there. Oh, now I can't. Huh. Off. Oh, that was easy. I think. Well, but, okay, it's the same wait, are they twins or something?
Became the thing that had been harbored.
Are they twins?
Broke loose. Killed everyone it could. Lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A
No.
resonance. The thing
No,
that
it
had been
didn't.
harbored
No.
Went through another change.
I don't want to get chased by things, sir. Oh shit! Oh no, this doesn't look good. What is that? Oh no, that's the thing chasing me, isn't it? I guess we gotta go down there. Okay, let's just see what was in here first. They're not twins, but they look exactly identical. Okay, that's not confusing at all. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just where we came from, yeah. Okay, we gotta go down there. Interesting we went here after the mirror world. Gotta play Alan Wake. Well, I know that his stories were coming to life, but now I don't know if now I'm like, am I a story? I don't know. Are we real? Are we just a character, a figment of his imagination?
Creepy, damp.
So I'm guessing Kirkland might just, I mean, the Zane guy is just...
Wake want me to come here?
Alan Wake's character? Is he one of those authors that puts himself in his story? Was he writing self-insert fanfiction? Bing bong. Yeah, that's fine.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
No, no. Some things are better not to know, I think. Hey, there are an equal amount of Gary Sues as there are Mary Sues. So you can get Alan Wake for $1.50. Is that true? Ah, here we go. They're behind me. Oh, no, they're not. This just blocked me off.
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
Soft that explosion a little too close to our face there. I saw that thing to read down there. Okay, there's a service tunnel. Wait a minute! Oh, we in another mirrored world. Where are we? Oh wait, oh wait, no, it does look different to that main map. Okay, I think we're just maybe under everything? We are in the Alan Wake DLC, but one of the non-Alan characters. But when we got in the elevator, he was writing about Jesse. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely me. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Excuse me? That shouldn't be as funny as it sounds, that. Hartman arrest, Hartman ML. Wake, Alan, Anderson, Tor, Anderson, Odin, Lane, Rudolph, Dessel, Wendy, Emerson, Thomas, Blank. Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Code 4, kidnapping altered individuals, 1 count. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. Code 74, breaching the Ash Act, 6 counts. Offender's property seized as evidence and used in conjunction with ongoing AWE investigations. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each one except the Anderson brothers, due to their senility, and Wake possibly deceased. So they, I remember they think he's dead, don't they? He's gone missing. Hey, Hey, Fiddle, welcome. Here we go. Bing. Oh! There's a mod, apparently we didn't pick it up. Yeah, the second one's kind of spooky, right? It's a bit more horror than Control.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here. This darkness is blocking the door.
I don't like
now
that.
I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
I'm supposed to get rid of that. Aim a powerful light source at the darkness. Okay. We're fighting something called the darkness now.
Makes sense.
Oh. Oh, I don't like those noises. Mold's chatty this morning. Get out of here. They're good for Halloween because they're not that scary, but they have good stories. Is it more like jump scare? We'll see if we get time for it this October or not. It's one that's always been on the back burner for Halloween. What is it?
Baby, eyes peel.
No. No. Whatever that is, no. Ooh, what Surge? Surge any good? Oh, is this the other side of the... Yeah. Oh, I don't want to know what that thing was. I don't want to... So, we found out what happened to Hartman.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time.
Yeah.
The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
I saw a light in here. Where'd it go? There's one somewhere near, but oh, maybe it was in here. Oh, where's it? Oh. Oh, it's a key mechanic in Alan Wake, like, Oh, it's really dark.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate.
Oh, that's how they
overtime
get away with paying
compensation.
people less.
Thank you for your attention.
Hours and astral planes don't count. That is some BS. Oh, he was Alan Wake's psychiatrist. Oh, God. Right. Not a very good psychiatrist, then. All things considering. Okay. You wanting your Cheetos, Jenny? Alan Wake 1 and American Nightmare are more like action thrillers, but Alan Wake 2 is just a fully fledged survival game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got Alan Wake 1 and Nightmare, I think. I think I've got both of those right now. The real motive of Hartman was something else, though. Okay. So no wonder he turns into a monster, then. Has freaky creatures. Good ambience. I have played much scarier there, so not quite Silent Hill level, then. You want to do Cheetos now, then? Okay. Alright, we're going to pause for today and do Cheetos for the kiddies. And we'll be resuming the Alan Wake DLC on Friday, then. After the... You know, we've recapped on Gamescom stuff. A little bit more like Resident Evil survival horror. Gotcha. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab the kitty cat treats, okay? And we'll feed the IRL monsters. Alright. Okay, she's just immediate violence today. Oh, flower cones here. So American Nightmares DLC. You go to see around. There you go. Oh, crap, it's not a cone. I have to clean that. It's now a cone of Trito. Don't bite it. Just wait your turn. Oh my goodness. Goblin. Hey, Peter. Sounds like a good one for Halloween then. We'll see. Got a lot to cover this year. Because there might be a Chronos DLC. They said it's coming out fall. So it's very likely going to be an October thing, I think. I'm hoping they're going to announce an actual date during Gamescom this week. Oh, it's pretty oh, really? Only 3 streams? Oh, we probably will get around to it then, okay. But Alan Wake 2, I'm guessing, is longer, right? Don't have Alan Wake 2 yet, though. But, I mean, if we play the first, might as well play the second. Oh, it just turned into its own shorter game. Ah, okay, so it was supposed to be DLC. Right, so how long does it take to complete, roughly, Alan Wake and American Nightmare, hours-wise, then? You get a kind of rough idea for it. So we could do Alan Wake as a VOD thing, and then Alan Wake 2 as a stream. That's also a possibility. You don't like it? American Nightmare. The cover had a bit of a Dead Rising feel to it. It looked very different to the sort of cover for Alan Wake 1. Yeah, meh, 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 meh. His tummy made a rumbly noise. Roughly 11 hours, okay. Oh, we could just do that one as a VOD then. They're very cute, but very chaotic. Gotta check Jesse when we finish to make sure he's got all the Trito off his cone, bless. What's the DLC? It's about 15 hours, okie dokie. Jenny! Some Trito on me. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. So we will resume this Alan Wake DLC on Friday. So Friday stream, we're going to start off recapping Gamescom and everything that kind of, you know, pertains to our community interest. I'll compile everything and we're going to do a watch party. And then after that's finished, we will resume some Control before kicking off the Final Fantasy weekend on Saturday. So this weekend we will be... It's very likely Sunday we're going to be going into Chapter 13. So that means Sunday we'll probably have a Theory board as well for Rebirth, I think. Because Saturday we'll be doing the Genji quest. Or the Gilgamesh quest as it's turned into. Nightmare's only 5 hours long. Oh, so it's kind of like DLC length then. Alright. Appreciate the info. Alright. Tomorrow there'll be a YouTube short, TikTok, Instagram, all those. And I will see you on Friday, 6 p.m. ET for our Gamescom Community Watch Party recap and more Control. My brain was wanting to say Alan Wake then. It's a little bit of both, isn't it? We're doing Alan Wake DLC, so. Alright, everyone. I will see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care, and I will see you on Friday. Bye-bye!